Alrighty, welcome in everybody. Welcome back to episode number 3 of the Fishing Planet Free to Play. Left off yesterday on level 18. We're about ready to go to the Everglades. Make sure everything's good, and then we're going to go ahead and wait a few minutes before we get started. I do know here in a minute we're going to be purchasing a new fish cabin in a little while. Welcome in, how's it going? What's going on, Ludwig? Alrighty, so before we go ahead and move on to Everglades, so I went ahead and checked out some of the equipment we're going to be using for the next little while, and I've decided we're going to wait. We can't look at it right now, but here at level 20, so we're going to get 2 more levels at Emerald. We'll be able to buy the fish net we'd like to use. Good, how am I? Doing alright. Just getting the day started out. Welcome in, everybody. So yeah, we're gonna stay here for 2 more levels. We're gonna grind out Emerald for 2 longer than we planned, and then we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna buy a specific keep net that we'd like to use, and then we'll go ahead and move on to Everglades with a new rod as well. So we'll be going Everglades from 20 to 25 or from 20 to 30, depending on what we feel like doing. How's it going, everybody? Welcome in. See, we're gonna try to make pretty good time on this. If we don't get any bites, we're gonna skip time straight away, so we're not sitting here for longer than we need to be. And then whoever this is standing right next to me, I guess Buddy couldn't have moved 2 inches over to the right. He's like literally throwing his rod onto my cheek, basically. I usually don't mind when people are standing around me, but I got like one dude on both sides of me with their rods just directly in front of me. I can like taste the lake water coming off of his fishing line right now. That's gonna be fun too. I see they're using their little rod stands while they're doing the walleye farm. If any of you guys are ever curious about that, don't do that on Emerald Lake. If you're going for levels and stuff, don't start buying rod stands until you get past Everglades. You end up wasting a little bit more money than you're making back for all of it. Pretty much solid with a regular rod and using the hard lure for a while. When we get to Everglades, we're gonna buy the bright green walker, but we'll probably spend some bait coins on that then, just so we have a another lure to get us through a few. What's going on, Cornejo? How's it going, bro? How's it going? Buddy's got his anchor down. He's not moving. Doesn't know why. That's funny. Sorry about the dogs. I'm sure you guys can hear them. That right there is exactly why I don't recommend buying DLC at level 11, though. There is absolutely no reason that this guy on his boat right now should be at Emerald Lake. He should be straight at the Congo, just getting the XP and the money he needs. Getting one fish from the Congo would level him up from like 11 to 18 if it were one of the Nile perch. It's just funny seeing people waste the money on it and not use it properly. Buddy could already be completely done with all of these levels he's stuck on still. Alright, there's 19. So we just gotta get one more level and then we are done with here. No problem, you live around dogs. All good, Cornell. Yeah, they usually come out in the morning. They go over there by the side gate right next to my window. They usually like to let the morning bark out, the passing people walking and stuff. Old man farmer, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Yo, what's going on, Jay-Z? How's it going? Welcome back. Hey, look at that, guys. So, if you guys are curious about how to unlock the fishing cap with the flashlight on it, there you go. That's going to be your mission right there. All you got to do is catch a certain amount of fish during the nighttime. Doing good. Just hit level 30. Nice. That's what's up. We're getting there. We're doing the free to play right now as well. So we're on level 19. Once we get to 20, we'll go ahead and leave Emerald and move on to the Everglades. We're just waiting until we have the correct level we want so we can buy our keep net. Gonna go and start grinding some pike out, farmer. Finally, about that time, start making some money. You don't have to worry about the money after the pike. It took longer than you thought it would. Yeah, pike. Yep. Starts to get a little bit better after then. You're not as worried about some of the simple stuff. The only worst one that comes after pike, in my opinion, is the sturgeon. All the other ones are still pretty fun. Dinjar, what's going on? Welcome back to the stream. Good to see you. How you doing? We're almost about done here at Emerald. We just got to get from 19 to 20, and then we can go ahead and move on to the Everglades, buy our new setup. Using a walker lure, yeah, that's actually what I plan on using as well, Cornejo. I'm probably going to pick up the green walker from the shop before we move on to the Everglades. We'll probably spend the 32 bait coins to go ahead and get that, just so it makes our trip for Everglades a bit easier. We'll go ahead and check out all the stuff, the lures and the keep net that we're going to buy here in a little bit when we get out of Emerald Lake. Alright, we're making pretty good time though. Shouldn't be too much longer. We'll go ahead and check our level progress right after this. Or we'll just check when we get this next fish in. Alright, yeah, we're getting there. We're almost halfway through 19 already. Shouldn't be long at all. Faster we get Emerald done, we can start doing Everglades, work our way up to 30. So do I still have the other level 80 account, or did you delete it and start over? I still have my level 80 account. I'm on two separate accounts right now, on two separate profiles. I still have my Meatloaf Dabs account, which is the level 77 one, and then obviously this one, which is Reborn Meatloaf, which is the free-to-play account. So we'll still be doing content on the other one. I still have a lot planned for that one as well. We obviously still have more monster missions we do. We have the mastery missions we can still do. We have all of the ocean update stuff. Obviously, we haven't gotten to the level yet to unlock all of the saltwater equipment that just got added. And then I'm obviously going to be streaming some Congo still, just as the XP will come from that for the levels I'll be doing. So we'll be on it. We got some stuff back and forth planned for both accounts. I'd like to get the free-to-play account at least up to 30 or 40 before we go back onto the regular account and start doing the content on that again, but it all depends on what you guys want. If you guys want to watch more Ocean, we'll go back, do some more Ocean. If you guys want to see a free-to-play episode, we can come back, do that. Oh, I just got robbed. We had a fish on for like 2 seconds there, then he came off. I don't know what that was. See, I'm trying to get him back on. He probably swam away though. Alright, we're just gonna skip this night. This night slowed down quite a bit. Oh, if I could get a night peak that's not like that. Alright, well, we're just gonna have to deal with it then. That's like 4 nights in a row that are just horrible. Slim 2 Goated, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Welcome in. Alrighty. Should be getting pretty close here. I think we only got a few left, then we'll hit 20. What's going on, everybody? Welcome in. Slim 2 Goated, you Slim Shady. You got some crazy shades, man. Oh, that's funny. Hey, you never know. He might be the real Slim Shady. Don't ask him to stand up, alright? Be crazy, though. Yeah, it will be. Want me to stand up? Now you gotta start playing the song. Alright, let's check to see what our level progress is at real quick. Should be, yeah, we're getting there. We'll probably have to finish one more like decent night peak. I don't think tonight's is gonna do it, but we'll catch one or two more, then skip it out again. Just trying to get some money back, so I'm not spending 3 grand on the nights to skip. There you go, Cornejo. I'll tell you what though, might need to go and open a walleye removal service in Fishing Planet, because I'm pretty damn good at it. You want your lake cleaned out from the walleye? You want no Xander in your lake at all? I got you. I'll hunt every single one. I think out of our entire time at Emerald Lake, we've only had one fish that wasn't a Xandar. I think we accidentally caught like one pickerel, and that was it. I don't even know if we've accidentally caught a pike here yet. Yeah, as I say that, look, I literally just said something. That's 2 of them. That's funny. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and skip these peaks now, see if we can get a better night than what we were getting. There we go. That's what we needed. Alrighty. See how close are we? We're getting there. We're about like 85% of the way, so we only need a couple more fish. A few regular fish, maybe a trophy on the way will be good. Should be able to get it finished on tonight then. We're at 9:06 p.m., so we should be able to get it by like 9:20. That's the first group of walleye that we catch. Alrighty. See here. There's our trophy out the way. Alrighty. Yep, we're one or two fish away right now. Tristan, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Excuse me. Alright, so either one more or two more. It'll either be on this next one or the one after. We'll get our level bumped up and then we can leave. Doing good? That's what's up. See, did that do it for us? Nope, one more. We're like right there on the edge. Uno mas. Saw me playing Fortnite? Yeah, I have two videos uploaded. Yesterday we had to play while we were having some technical difficulties with our free-to-play account that we were supposed to start yesterday morning, but we ended up having to figure it out a few hours later due to some problems we were having. It's been pretty fun though. We haven't gotten as many views as we were expecting to doing it, but the games have been pretty fun. We got a video up of us dropping some 36 kills on our first couple of games. Alrighty, there's level 20 right there, so we can go ahead and head out. That's going to call the emerald grind for us, and then we can go ahead and buy what we need to buy and move on to the glades. So I know for a fact, first things first, we're not going to repair any of that stuff. We don't need it. First thing we're going to do is we're going to come down to the tool and equipment. We're going to buy ourselves a new fish cabin. We're going to buy ourselves the medium right here. We're going to go and buy that, 9.2k. I liked when you found the ship and went, what the hell is this? Yeah, I didn't know what it was. It was like a ship in a bottle or something. I used it and it started like throwing me on top of the ship. And funny enough that you say that, Cornejo. Yesterday I tried using it again while we were streaming for like 30 minutes playing the game, and I got absolutely dookied on trying to take that ship to get away from somebody. I hopped on it, I started flying away, and like 300 yards into the air as I'm flying away, the dude just pelts me in the face with his AR. I just ate like 7 AR rounds for breakfast. It was funny. Yeah, so I refrain from using that now. I refrain from using that now. Alright, so we're going to go buy the jig winner. Then we're also going to come down here into the spin reel. We are going to buy ourselves the... Looking for a specific one, wherever it is. There should be a... Oh, okay, that's a different one. Never mind. So yeah, we're going to be looking for this guy right here. Bremer 4000. It's going to be our friend. And then we're also going to need to go and buy some line. See, 13-pound braid. How long is that? That's 150 yards. Yeah, we'll take that. Bam, bam. Oh, and then we almost forgot. We can't forget about that either. We need our walker. Tails Plays, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. How's it going? So we're gonna be looking for right here. This is gonna be our friend, the walker, the half-ounce number 3 for 32 bait coins. We're gonna go and buy that, and then we're gonna get all this set up. Let's go get our jig winner, get our breamer. Get some braid on there. And then... Good, how am I doing? I'm doing alright. We are getting ready to go ahead and start the Everglades grind. We just went ahead and got our jig winner set up. We're going to see if we can get from level 20 to 30 today. Alrighty. See, I didn't think about that. See, we still don't have enough, because how much is our license? Holy moly, okay. So we're going to have to figure this out. Because we got 4,000 for our license, and then 70 some hundred for our, here. Well, I know for a fact 2 things. We can definitely come down here and we can get rid of both of these. Or hold on, do we have, what do we have equipped right now? 5.5, 26. That's the new one that we bought. Yeah, let's make sure we equip that too. Did we put the right one on? Yeah, there we go. Alright, so we're gonna sell these. We're gonna... No, actually we're not. That's not even enough. I'm thinking. We should have had enough. I'm trying to think of what I just bought that I shouldn't have bought. Because we got 73.59. What is that? Yeah, no, that's not enough. Alright, so I take that back. Mistakes have been made, apparently. So let me look. Hmm. I wonder. Yeah, no. Alright, so we're gonna go back. I take that back. So before we forget and then we really screw ourselves, let's go ahead. We're gonna have to re-equip this real quick. We do not have an option. Alright, which means we're also gonna have to repair this stuff before we leave. Just put the used line on. I didn't expect to have to do this, honestly. This, put a halt to our plans for sure. Make sure that's fine. Before I forget, gotta repair that from the inventory. And then does that need it? Yes, it does. Alright. Yeah, put that back on. Alright, well, the grind is not done yet. Hey, I appreciate that. Thanks for subscribing and liking. You got a YouTube channel like me? Everyone in the world should sub. I wish they would, right? That'd be like dream number one. Yeah, everyone subbing and hitting the noties. Yeah, we've been live every day, though. We got a lot planned. We just went ahead and started the free-to-play account yesterday. We got the other account as well that we've been doing the ocean update and everything else on. Appreciate that, Tristan. Alright, so we're going to have to stay here for a little while longer, too, because the main thing is that we just spent $3,000 to get here, plus our repair costs, and we're going to need more than that to get back. So our main thing right now is just making sure we hit the money that we need. We're going to need at least, based off of what we saw for our license cost, our travel cost, and then the odds and end that we might spend along the way, we're going to need at least 11 or 12,000. And that would be without us skipping any days. So W Tails plays, yes sir. Appreciate that, Tails. Spam time. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, no, I do appreciate all you guys tuning in, though. I appreciate you guys subbing, turning the notifications on, all that. Helps us a bunch, especially with everything we've had planned, you know, since we're continuing and starting new things as we go along. It'll bring for some good entertainment coming here in the future. You love this, it's spam o'clock. I don't even see what you guys are spamming right now. What are you guys doing? What do you mean by spamming hearts? I'm confused.
What is this spam you speak of?
Oh, okay. Well, I see Cornejos. Holy moly. I just saw that pop up. Dude, that just took up like 3/4 of my screen. I'm on like a 70 plus inch TV and that just took up like half of it.
That's funny. Oh, the emojis and it pops up on the text.
Okay, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's hilarious. I see both of them. Yeah, it takes up so much more space than a normal text when you guys do that. That's hilarious. Like on my screen, I can't even see like my I can't even see the amount of feet that I have out on my rod. I just see like boxes of hearts cover in the bottom right to the middle. That's hilarious. That's funny. I feel like we should almost skip nights. Like I'm kind of worried that if we sit here too long on these peaks, we're not going to make as much as we'd like to. So we're gonna keep going just since we need to make enough without spending the money on each day, but we'll see. Oh my god, all I see is boxes. I can't see. I can't see. What's going on, everybody? Welcome to everybody who just joined. Welcome into the stream. How you guys doing? Good to see everybody. Oh, I had something for a second there. Your text? Yeah, I know. You should see how I feel. I see Cornejos that keeps popping up as well. Yeah, you're starting a disco party? Okay. You gonna do DJ stuff? Pull out the mixing table? Get squeaky clean on people? Welcome to Reborn Meatloaf. Here in his chat we spam. Oh lord. Yeah, you know what? That's it. That's it. Instant ban for everybody. I'm muting all of you guys. I'm gonna put you guys in timeout. That's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna treat you guys like some fiends and keep you locked away in my chat forever. I'm gonna put you guys in streamer timeout. All the no's coming in. No, you guys are fine. I don't mind. You guys are alright. You guys can't really bother me hanging out. That's what we're here for. Every time the boxes pop up, it's so big. Oh my gosh. I didn't see because me too busy on disco. He's too busy with the shiny ball spinning above his head. He keeps it right above his fan in his gaming room. He keeps it spinning at a constant. What's going on, Call of the Wild Legend? Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. All right, we're getting there. I thought that this first night peak was going to be worse than it is, just because the peak isn't too great, but we are getting it done. What's going on, Chase 'em? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, make sure you guys like and subscribe. We've been live every single day, and you guys are welcome to pop in and hang out with us. We're usually in here, hanging out and fishing. Obviously, in the future, we have some different games planned. We're not going to permanently play Fishing Planet. Obviously, I know that would get boring after 5 months of watching it. So, if you guys are here for the future, we got a lot planned. How do you cast on controller? So there's two different ways to do it. You can either use your aiming for it, or you can just kind of toss it out. I'll show you here in a second. So if you start the game and don't change it, usually it'll put your here, hold on, let me I'm trying to figure out how you put it back to that. It's been a while. I don't even think I can. Either way, yeah. For me, the settings I play on, I just hold my left stick or my L2 in, and then I can just hold my R2 to throw it. L2 and R2. You have an idea? I should play Call of the Wild, the Angler. I've thought about it. That's the fishing game for Call of the Wild, right? It's kind of like the Hunter, but more angling based, three roam maps. I think somebody mentioned that to me a week or two ago. I would be interested in playing that. It'd probably be pretty fun, doing like a hunting series. I feel like I'd be really scrubby at it though, you know what I mean? Like you guys would probably be watching me and I would probably be doing some really dumb things. You guys would probably laugh at me the entirety of the time I play that. It'd probably make for some enjoyable stuff.
Yeah, see you later, Tristan. Hopefully we see you in here again later. You're going fishing for 10 minutes. Good luck to you, Chase'em. Hopefully we see you back in here then in a little bit. Make sure you hit the notifications and subscribe real quick before you head out.
So I was thinking though, what should we do on the normal account? Should we do anything for the ocean update next video? Do you guys want to continue on with the free to play, or do we go back onto the normal account and do a regular video for a stream, and then kind of come back? Oh no, you forgot spam. You're just trolling on Kaiji no Ri right now. That sounds pretty fun. That sounds pretty fun. Oh no, it started again. Oh no, my screen is covered. My screen is covered. Help me. I'm trying to fish. What are we playing on right now? Right now we're playing on the free-to-play account. So we just started this account yesterday. This account is only level 20 something. Our regular account that we play on though is like 77 or 78 with all of the DLCs and everything. So whenever we get back to playing on the regular account again, whenever we take a break from the free-to-play series, we can always go back and do the ocean or play some more Congo or do whatever. What console? We play on the PlayStation. And then we also have a PC account as well, but we haven't done any content for the PC yet. That is hopefully sometime coming in the future. What are those? I don't even know what those are. Are those blueberries or are they grapes? On my console, I can't even tell. Oh wait, I just lost my fish. I couldn't even see it. I didn't even know I lost it. No! Uh-oh. To blueberry? I couldn't even tell. The emoji looks really weird on the console when it comes through to my little chat bar. Alright, we're gonna skip nights. I really don't like this peak. I should probably skip while I can still see my screen. Yep, there it goes. More blueberries. Your heart is broken. Why is that, Cornejo? Oh, is that the case? That's unfortunate. Good news for you is you still got a lot of time and a lot of fish in the water, ain't that right? I know everybody says it, you probably heard it before, but it is a very true statement. There are plenty of fish swimming around for you to have your chance with, you know. You got a lot of time to do it. Good news is when things don't look the best, there's always a time to look for something better, isn't that right? Now you just got something to look forward to, better people to meet. If only it was Twitch. I have no idea what you just sent. Oh wait, no, you can. I'm looking down on my actual device. I can see it. That's weird. I can't see it on the console. I just see the code, text code. It's kind of funny. It doesn't code properly on the console, or it doesn't encode properly on the console. Excuse me. Sorry about that. You guys can hear my bronchitis. I'm not being serious, by the way. I do not have bronchitis. Okay. That was a joke. I am not dying on the camera right now. It's a blue monster drinking cocoa. Yeah, I saw it when I looked down onto my my little chat device that I'm using. Sorry, I don't mean to laugh, Cornejo. That was a very descriptive text with emojis, I must say. That's alright, you're here hanging out with all the cool kids. She wouldn't know about that. Wouldn't know about coming to hang out and Meatloaf's stream, being a cool kid. Only we know about that. It's a cool kid group thing, you know? So you know the new Kendrick song, like, they not like us, they not like us. Yeah, pretty much that, right? See, exactly. Now you're looking at it the right way. There you go. Catching some chunguses while they're doing whatever. Spam W, big facts. Yeah, I know. I know it doesn't seem like much too, but it definitely helps. You know, you guys you guys chatting with us in the live chat. It definitely helps out, keeping everyone active and popping in, saying what's up. I'm not even paying attention to the fish anymore. I'm looking at the chat so damn much that I'm like 4-speed reeling this in. Because you said the girl's doing makeup, but me joking. What's going on, everybody? Welcome to the stream. Everyone who's new, what's going on? Welcome in. Oh, I gotta sneeze. Oh, bless me. You guys are lucky too. Usually when I sneeze, it's in like 4s and 5s. I'm a very abusive sneezer. I'm gonna mute myself for just a second, blow my nose real quick. You guys don't have to hear me honk into its issue. All good. Hopefully we see you back in then, Call of the Wild. What's that, Tails? Me when negative 35M years old? I don't know what you mean. Oh. Why do people even have these? What do you mean? You're Albert Einstein. I'm not gonna lie, you're a little bit washed then, Trails or Tails. Albert Einstein a little bit old now. He kind of washed. Oh, the flags. Yeah. You're back. What's going on, Call of the Wild? 1 million plus 1 million is 2 million. Honestly, I thought it was 11 million. You had me beat right there. You put 1 and 1 together, it makes 11. I don't know what you're talking about. That's how old me is? Okay. You're 11 million? God, that's old. I don't know if we welcome dinosaurs in the stream. Don't know if I can endorse that. We got an Albert Einstein and we got a dinosaur. We got two ancients in the stream right now. Siri has said, I'm a smarter. Oh, that's funny. I don't know if Siri's got your back there, Tails. I don't know if I'd be taking Siri's advice. uh, Listen, I said and I did nothing, alright? I am not guilty. I plead the fifth. Alright, we're gonna go ahead, skip an hour ahead, see if we can fill the rest of this bag, or at least continue on filling it. We need more fish. Unfortunately, Siri banned you from the universe. You need oxygens? Breathe. You got nostrils and you got a mouth hole. Breathe out of one of the two. I'd prefer if somebody didn't die in my live stream. Are you getting murdered by Siri over there? I don't get what's happening. I'm a zero-leg man. She demon. Alright, we're gonna go ahead, we're gonna catch a few more fish, we're gonna check just to see how much money we have in the bag and how much left we need. The only reason we came back here was so we could get enough to buy our license and everything. You're gonna watch a vid now? All good. Is that a loon I hear? Alright, let's just check real quick, see what the bag's got in it. So we've got 1,800 in there, 6, so we're back up to 7,000. We're gonna need more, yeah. So I said we're gonna need 11 or 12, so we're about even with where we started when we got here. Now we just gotta get our money passed. You do daily vids. We haven't done videos every day yet. That's what we're still trying to figure out, what kind of content we're gonna do to upload. But we stream every day. We stream every day but Sunday. So starting at 7 o'clock MST, you can usually see me live on my channel for something or another. I think today we'll finish up the entirety of our level 30 for free to play if we can. We'll get up to that, and then tomorrow I think I might do an ocean video. So if you guys would want to pop back in tomorrow, if you guys would be interested in that, we'll probably be doing like some ocean trolling, some grouper hunting. It's all good, Tails. Always welcome to come back next time we're streaming, or in a few hours if we're still live. We're usually streaming into the afternoon. Still got a while left. Not asking, but how long would it take for somebody to become a mod for your channel? Honestly, that's something I still have to figure out. Like, that's definitely something that's gonna come. I just don't know exactly when. I mean, really, I don't think there's any, like, prerequisite to it. It's probably just gonna be, you know, like, people who are in the stream every day or people who've been here a while, but the main thing is making sure that I have enough viewership for me to need moderation, if that makes sense. I can't really moderate a stream that doesn't need moderating, you know? So to answer that, I don't really think there's going to be like a prerequisite to when that comes. I think it'll be kind of just based off of who's been here the longest, who's been the most helpful, who I trust to moderate other people joining, you know? It's got to be somebody you can trust to make good decisions when it comes to timing people out, muting people, deleting inappropriate messages, chatting with other people that are joining. It'll definitely come here in the future, though. Like I said, the main thing is really just making sure that I have enough viewership for that. there's not really a need in moderating 10 people, but you never know if we got to 50, 60, 70, for sure. Gonna need a moderator or two in the stream. Breaks table, I'm fine. Yeah, I've had a few people ask now. I've had a few people ask. Like I said, I would love to make everyone a moderator, but then I'd have less people viewing and more people moderating, right? For now, I just like how we have it. I like everyone coming in and just hanging out as it is. We don't really have any set rules, you know what I mean? Maybe in the future there'll be some in place things, but as of right now, I kind of just let anybody do whatever. Doesn't really bother me too much as long as everyone's hanging out and enjoying. All good, Tails. Hopefully to see you in here later. Take it easy. We will be here. It's only 9 in the morning, so we still have a few hours left for streaming. We haven't even started on the Everglades yet. Yeah, all good. It'll be posted to YouTube. Here recently as well. I have to go back and do it for my last couple of live streams, but we started time stamping our videos. So if you guys are interested in going back to watch live streams or videos through, some of the videos, and I'm hoping to do all of them eventually when I get the time to go through and do it all, are time stamped. So you can click on the video and scroll through different parts of the live streams that I took important pieces from and put on. We'll be here for a while. It's only 9 in the morning, and we usually stream till 12 or 1 in the afternoon, so we'll be here a couple hours. But yeah, so if you guys are interested in going back and like seeing previous clips or segments of videos or live streams that you missed, you go back and check them out because we started time stamping them with things. So for like our Grouperzilla that we did, I think we time stamped part of that stream, so you can now go through and click through the parts you'd like to see. You can watch the entire 10-minute fight that we had with the fish, and then you can also watch us preparing for it, what all you need to do. You're going to go play Call of the Wild, you got bored of the angler. Oops, you didn't hear how long? We'll be live for a couple of hours, Tails. We're usually live until the afternoon. It's only 9 in the morning for us. So you still got 3 or 4 hours to catch us on here. Depending on how the stream goes today. Yeah, all good. Hope to see you here in a little bit. Alrighty, we're almost where we need to be. I only needed the 4 or 5,000 extra so we can move on to the Everglades, so it shouldn't be too much longer. We'll go ahead and focus up for a second so we can actually catch a few. Speed it up a little bit so we're not wasting time. Alright, let's check to see how much money we have in the bag right now. Alright, so we got 3,600. So we're getting there, yeah. We're only a few thousand away. We'll probably finish up the peak on this night that we're in the middle of, and then we'll probably do one more night just to completely fill up off of that, and then we're good. So it shouldn't be too much longer if we go ahead and grind this out real fast, try and speed run a few fish. Alright, we're gonna go change the time. Definitely not getting any bites right now. I was curious how many pounds we could fill up on Emerald out of our 66 that we upgraded to. We'll just skip an hour, see if we can grab a few more on this peak before we get a crummy night peak again. Nope. Alright, we're just gonna go ahead and change it. Was hoping maybe we'd get lucky with something, but definitely not the case. So we're just gonna go ahead and do that. We'll pay the 500 bucks towards a whole nother night. I'm back. Had to make sure your mic was working. All good, Call of the Wild. How you doing? Welcome back to the stream. We're almost finished here with the Emerald grind. We're getting pretty close. This should be our last night that we have to grind out for the money we need. Should be able to fill another bag with like 3 to 4,000. We should be fine. Move on to Everglades. Oh, well, that just gave us some money as well. Hold on here. That kind of changes things. Yeah, we're at 10,000, so that just lowered the amount that we need to move on. So we're about good to go where we need to go. A few more fish. What's going on, everybody? Welcome in. We are almost about done with Emerald here. Need like 1,000 or two more in fish, and then we can head off to Everglades. Alright, let's go to the second peak of tonight. What's going on, Radu? Welcome into the stream. How you going? Or how is it going? Not how you going. Sorry about that. Welcome in. Alrighty, we're gonna go ahead and check our money after this. We're gonna see if we can move on. We're good to pack it up and get where we wanted to go. What's the biggest fish I've ever caught? In game, my biggest fish is 600 pounds. My biggest in game is the Grouperzilla. That's on the other account that we play on, though. Our paid account. All right, let's check. So we got 22 hundo. Yeah, you know what? We're good. We're gonna call it right there. Should be perfect. All right, we're not gonna repair that. We're gonna go ahead and move this. We're gonna go ahead and take that out. Take that out. Get our jig winner set up so we can pack that up and bring it. Get that. That's an arrow spoon. That's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for this. It's too hard to level up. What level are you? Where are you trying to get to right now? Alrighty, we're good, guys. We're gonna go ahead and buy our license for Emerald now, and I think we can move on. Buy a 1 day, and we can travel. Just like that, we are on the way. We are on to Everglades. Alrighty. New, you're level 6. You'll get there then. You just got to keep working at it. This is our second account that we're doing videos on, so we're flying through the levels just since we know what to do already, but... Yeah, you want to get to the ocean? Oh, you'd love watching our other videos then. Our other videos that we've been posting, we have the ocean update on the other account that we've been doing. We went ahead and did some of the missions. Skeptic VR, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. How's it going? I know who you are. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Mr. Skeptic. I know who this is in real life. You guys should welcome him in. He said he was going to come stop by today. He just stopped in. You've been thinking about doing a free-to-play series. Is it worth it? It's definitely fun. It's hard, but it's fun. If you already have the game completed and you're into that, then I can definitely recommend it. But if you're still playing and you're trying to get to the end, I would just play on whatever you already have. F2P just stands for free to play. So the free to play for Fishing Planet is no DLC, no premium account, no paid content. Just woke up and you saw that I was on. All good. Yeah, we've been streaming since right around 7:40 or 8. We woke up a little bit later today ourselves, so it's all good. Oh, we got a big boy on. We're like max dragging it and he keeps pulling our thing down. Yeah, I don't like how much he's beating up my reel right now. Like right at the start too. I'm not a fan. We'll go ahead and just keep it one under then so we don't break nothing while we're here. Well, I think he's going to keep running us out a little bit. We might be fighting with some fish here at the Everglades just since we're using a 13-pound rod and reel. Come lay down, Wallace. Stop. Sorry about that. Puppy is running around in my room like a headless chicken. Gotta go eat. All good, Radu. Hopefully we see you back in here then. Feel free to pop back in, say what's up. You'll be back? Alrighty, I'll hold you to that, alright? I'm gonna hold you to it. All good, Call of the Wild. I'll tell you what though, we're getting our arse beat by this fish right now. He's like not coming in. We've lost like 20% of our reel just getting this one fish in. I don't know what he is, but yeah. And I'm not letting him run back out either because I already know what's gonna happen. Look, there he goes. He wants to run straight backwards. Holy moly. I don't know what this is, but I regret picking it up on my line. Sorely, sorely regret it. We're gonna move from this area then, because I don't want to catch anything bigger than I should be. Yeah, he is like literally breaking our reel. I have not enough money to go back and replace this and come back, so he really needs to stop right now. Like, really needs to stop. Oh my god, please. I'm not doing this. It's 7 grand for us to come back if we get stuck out here. And my reel is already at 50% health because of this fish. But I'm not gonna fight a fish for 20 minutes on video. It takes too long. I don't want to waste your guys' time. Yeah, if it is a bowfin, I'm gonna be pissed too, because I don't even care for the bowfins. They pay you horribly. They don't pay you any money or XP. Oh my god, this fish fight has lasted longer than the fish fight usually does with a 400-pound fish that I catch. It's the only thing I It's the only thing I don't understand about this game. It doesn't quite make much sense to me that that 10-pound fish is literally making me fight for my life. See, like, he's not gaining distance at all. He's just sitting right there. See if we can hit him with the side. Oh my goodness. I'm about to just break my reel, guys, honestly. I'm going to break it getting him in because I really don't care. I hate dealing with this. This is like the worst part of the game for me. Yeah, no, it probably is a bowfin. 110%. I'm right there with you guys. It's a bowfin. And he's not going to give us any money or XP, which means this was completely worthless trying to break my reel to get him in. Which is why I'm upset. I'm at like 30-some% reel health. And he's still sitting here struggling with me. Get in, bro. You're not going nowhere. You can try and break my shit all you want. Go ahead. Oh my god, yeah, it's literally about to break. I'm at 29% health. I'm not gonna lie, I really don't care for that. A 30-pound snook? Yeah, no. Yeah, no. That was horrible. I just almost broke my reel for that. For that. No, thank you. I'm good on that. Game just tried to screw me. Holy moly. Yeah, that's ridiculous. So we're gonna go ahead and bass fish. Well, my reel's almost broken. It's at 29% health, and I need at least 7 grand to be able to make it back out of here, so. Yeah, that's how our Everglades is going right now. What reel am I using? We're using the Bremer 4500 or 44,000. I'll have to look then. I forgot exactly which one we bought. Alright, let's check, see what reel we're using. We are using the Bremer 4000, which is already almost broken. Yeah, I was thinking about getting one of those ones, but the Bremer's a little bit better for the level that I have unlocked. See, we should be able to max drag this though. Like if it's a bass, I don't think we'll have issues with the max drag. I think it's only with the certain one. Anyone else on PC for you to play with? I know you've been looking for people to play with for a while, Cornejo. I feel kind of bad. You've been looking for people for a minute. There we go, got a largemouth. Welcome in everybody, everyone who just joined. What's going on? Oh, they're on 16, 17. Yeah, I'm on 20 something. That's what the Bremer 4000's on, level 20. Oh, we had something hit us. We missed it though. We weren't tight lines as he hit it. Hold on. Maybe he'll come back for it. Oh, he came back for it again, but he missed it. Let's see. Maybe he'll get it again. There we go. All right, we got him. Damn, you already caught up to me? Yeah, see, this is on the free-to-play account as well. We just started this yesterday. Oh, we had something bite already. Maybe it'll come back as we come through the lily pads. Hold on. There we go. You're at Mudwater to get money? Nice. Yeah, Mudwater will get you some money if you do some catfishing, some other stuff. Alright, let's see. Are you fishing Bill Yeehaw? That's a funny username. See, we're getting negative XP modifiers as well. We're getting a double negative modifier. I don't know exactly why that is, but we are not getting good XP from the bass. Alright, let's see. Trophy largemouth. We are doing pretty well though. We're getting like a fish every cast or every other cast, so it's not bad, I guess. Nice, another little trophy. I'll take them. Yeah, we're only getting 39 XP per. That's actually crazy. What's going on, Diabetic Dizzle? That's a funny username. What's going on? Welcome to the stream. Welcome in. I like that username. Welcome in, everybody. What's going on? You'll be back in 15 minutes? All good, fish boy. Oh, look at that. See, now that was good XP. The unique largemouth bass gave me pretty good XP. That I'll take. That was a pretty good little chunk change, but oh well, I caught a lily pad. I know that for a fact. Sawgrass. Didn't mean to get that. But hey, it gave us a mission, so I'll take the bait coin that it decided to give us. Alright, so we got a decent little bit in the bag. We're going to go ahead and we're going to take our 10-minute popcorn break real quick, just so I have time to use the restroom and stuff and let the puppy out. So we're going to go ahead, we're going to take 10-minute popcorn break, grab the munchies, grab the snacks, and then we will be right back. I'm going to go ahead and pin a comment for our 10-minute marker. We'll be back at 10:05 for me, so 10 minutes from now. So if you guys go ahead, do what you got to do, get your snacks, use the restroom, do whatever it is you got to do. We'll be back here in 10 minutes. I appreciate y'all sticking around while we go and take a break for a second. Alrighty, everybody. We still got a few minutes left to the break. We still got 3 minutes, but we'll sit here and chat for a little bit till we're done. Don't got nothing else to do for the next couple. We're all set up, good to go. Got the dog sorted out. Appreciate everyone sticking around though while we took our 10 minute. While we still got a minute before we go ahead and get started again though, I know some of you guys are some real life anglers. Any of you guys got trips coming up anytime soon? You're streaming R6 right now? Yes, sir. I need to get better at it again. Me and Skeptic play games together. We play VR and we also play some console together. He got me on Rainbow Six last night, and it didn't go too well. We were getting stomped on. Your hook is stuck on a lily pad. Try turn your drag all the way up and then walk backwards with your rod in the air. Kind of like pull on it as you walk back with the drag set to max. You're going crappie fishing at the river soon? That sounds pretty fun. I want to get back out to the marina down at the lake. I want to do some crappie fishing from the marina as well. Last time I was out, I caught a bass, but I didn't get any crappie when I took my last trip. It was me, my girlfriend, and my dog. We went on a 3-day camp trip. It was like the second to last day, and then the last day that we were there, I caught a bass. Fishing at like 7 o'clock at night. You go at 4 in the morning, you never have any luck at night. See, I'm the exact opposite. I've tried mornings and stuff like that, and I've had no luck. I end up sitting outside from like early morning until mid-afternoon, burning in the sun. You should have seen me. I looked like a scarecrow first time I came back because I tried morning to afternoon the first 2 days we got there and we were camping. We've gone like in total, we've taken like 5 or 6 camping trips in the last 3 months to this. It's the same lake, and the first time that we went, that's pretty much what happened to me. I got swamped out the entire time we went. I didn't catch crappie, I didn't catch bluegill, I didn't catch sunfish, I didn't catch bass, I didn't catch anything. And then I started fishing at like 7 o'clock at night, and every single bass that I've caught has been off of the exact same lure. I've had 2 different colors work, but I was using an Ozark Trail topwater popper, and I was using like a brand name topwater popper, and both of them worked fine. But one of them was like a baby bass, so it was like a white bottom with the like pumpkinish green top color, and then the other one was just all white with red, and they both worked pretty well. They were the only thing I've had luck on so far, so I guess it just depends on where you're at, right? Like every lake and every body of water has their own preferences. If I'm going crappie fishing, then it's like super late night. I'll be there at like 10 or 11 o'clock at night at the marina. It's usually where I'll catch my black crappie, my spotted crappie, whatever you want to call them where you're at. Spackled. But I adore people who can sit there and do that during the daytime because I definitely cannot. Welcome in, Deborah. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Alrighty, we're to go ahead and get started. 10 minutes is up. I think we got everyone back in here, everybody who was hanging out while we took our break. What's going on, Connor? Welcome to the stream. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and continue on where we were at. We should still be fine on the peak we're at, but if we don't have anything, we can go ahead and just change times. We're going to have to sit here for a little while till we get our money back that we lost to travel over. We're also kind of sitting on the edge right now as well because that first fish we caught right as we got here kind of put our reel down. What fish are we going for? We're trying to catch some bass right now. We're doing a free to play series, trying to level up from 1 to 50. So we have to make our way through the lakes. We're fishing peacock bass and largemouth. What lure am I using? It's right up there on the top right. We're using a 1/2 ounce Walker with a number 3 hook. You're trying to catch bass on the game as well. Bluegill fight harder than bass for some reason. Yeah, if you're still at the beginning of the game using some of the early rods, yeah, the fish will fight you a little bit. Yeah, I appreciate you subscribing. We stream every day from 7 a.m. into the afternoon. The only days we don't stream is on Sunday. We've been uh we've been taking Sundays like the one day off to worry about other channel stuff. Gives me time to figure out what we're doing for the next week. What's going on, Call of the Wild? You like my rod? I appreciate that. Yeah, we're still using some of the starting stuff, but eventually we'll get there. We got a lot of stuff we can unlock still. Welcome back, Call of the Wild. 50th time you've said that. All good. Yeah, no, YouTube definitely is not the fastest. I've been having issues with it last couple of days. YouTube randomly crashing out. Yeah, you're really struggling over there, Cornejo, trying to find his name. Fish boy, I like to bass the Everglades at evening, peak time, never night. Yeah, yeah, definitely. Everglades is pretty good for the bass fishing during the day. Let's see, we're gonna replace one of these just with a more expensive one. We'll release that and then we'll change times. Go ahead and switch to next morning. It's gonna be 1,000 for us to stay here, but our rod's almost done out with. You're trying to buy the bait casting reel, but you can't find it. I could show you where the bait casting stuff is, and we just can't leave right this moment since we don't have the money to come back. Welcome back, Tristan. What's going on? Back from eating? Call the Wild, working on its new account. Oh, you're in the middle of making a new YouTube account or whatnot. What level are we on? Right now we are on 21. We started yesterday on 0. We're hoping to get to 30 today, which is the next lake we need to get to. Continue on with the level grinding. Trying to reach YouTube and they keep running from you. It's funny. I'm trying so hard not to laugh at that, but I don't even know what that means. I'm gonna be so honest, I have no idea what that means. You found it, but what rod do you use? Oh, okay, so if you're using the cast reels, you need to make sure you're using a casting rod. It's got to be a cast rod. Yeah, I don't know what Sigma is. I have no idea what that is. Oh my gosh. Like I know the whole video thing behind it. I get that, but I don't know exactly what it is. Also, this dude is just standing like directly inside of us. I'm gonna move over a little bit. What are you having issues with right now, Call of the Wild? Your YouTube account? Everything? Oh, your accounts just aren't working for stuff. That was just a secret sign to you. It was whispering in your ear to bring everybody to Meatloaf's stream. Try not to laugh? I don't know if that's humanly possible. I laugh a lot. Alright, we're gonna check real quick to see. So we're at 4780 right now. With the 1,000 we have in our fish keep, putting us right around 6,000. We're almost even with what we spent to get here. So as long as we don't break our 17% left on our reel before we do that, we should be fine. What's going on, Radu? Welcome back. He really does. Yeah, I know. Skeptic of all people would know too. He plays other games with me as well. I do laugh a lot. There's always has some dumb stuff too. You have to go eat dinner. You'll chat when you're done, Connor. All good. Hope to see you again, Connor. Make sure to pop in later then. We'll be here for a few more hours. Or if not, we'll see you at tomorrow's stream. We'll be going back onto the main account, probably doing some ocean stuff. I'm not gonna lie either, this has been the scariest Everglades trip of my life because within the first 5 minutes of us getting here, if any of you guys missed it, we almost broke our reel on the first fish we tried to catch. So we've been trying to balance under 20% health left on the reel. Okay, I'm gonna be really honest with you. I had a mission at Lesney Villa. Hey, what's going on, Jo? Welcome back. I tried doing a mission on Lesney Peak as well for a monster, and I struggled on it. I still don't think I've completed that mission, and it's for pike. They're really hard to catch on that map. I don't think it has anything to do with you. I don't know. He's J.O. Blanks. What do you mean? Didn't you know? Come on now. You know better, Cornejo. You wish Call of the Wild was here? I thought he was here. What, did he dip out or something? Oh, okay. That's your other account. The new one you just said you had to make or whatever. Oh, okay, gotcha. Jay Blanks is Call of the Wild. That's who you're talking about. Yeah. I think he's messing with you. I think he's messing with you, Corneo. Jay Blanks, Call of the Wild, whoever. Oh, too far. What's going on, Tails? Welcome back. Good to see you. Oh my god, and then he pops in on the other one. Oh, y'all are goofy. Welcome back. I don't know what's going on right now. There is like a cataclysmic event happening in the chat right now with so many random things concurring. I'm just gonna fish and enjoy watching it because I don't even know who's who anymore. I'm just as confused. Just took a walk. That sounds nice. Colorado. Wanted to get steps. Yeah, you got to get them daily steps in. Come on now. What's that, Skeptic? Do I want to hop in a part? Yeah, exactly. You had to reach the Fitbit goal. Come on now. Gotta get them 2,000 daily steps. I feel like I've never mind. It should be more than that, shouldn't it be? 2,000 steps, I feel like, is not a lot of steps for a day. If you're only taking 2,000 steps in your day, you might be doing something wrong. Don't join the PS party? Not right this second. I will here in a little bit whenever we're done with the stream. Maybe we'll hop on, play some R6 or something. I'm sure they all don't want to watch me get clapped in Rainbow Six Siege. Made a video? Nice. Oh yeah, I almost forgot to remind you guys too. If you guys are like watching and everything, you guys want to help me out, go through the videos and start commenting on stuff. I've been posting on my community page a lot more recently, and then obviously now that we've been doing our video stuff, it'd be nice if you guys want to go and start commenting on it. Sometimes I'll post like questions and stuff. I know most of you guys don't see them since you're here live when we're streaming, but if you guys want to go back through and look at some of the stuff that's already out. Sometimes I'll post on the community page what kind of videos you guys want to see or what kind of live streams you'd rather watch for the next coming day or two. Kind of give you guys the option to pick things out that we do as well. That account just got banned for saying that. That's funny. Part of me is also thinking that whenever we make enough money, we might go back to Emerald because I think we were making XP quicker there than we were here. We're getting like a negative modifier since we're not using like a barbless or anything like that. We're back. Welcome back, Jiblinks. Let's see. We're 4,700 right now, and we got 3,000 in the bag. So technically, we have our money back that we spent to get here, or almost the money back that we spent to get here. No, we have a lily pad on. Well, I couldn't see my reel speed, so I thought I was reeling it in at one speed, but there was a box over it. I was going backwards. Oh, got him right there at the last second. Oh, you're back, Connor. What's going on? Welcome back to the stream. You don't got to put your name behind every text. I know who you are, Connor. You're good. I'm back. Ate some dinner. You're so pissed. Why are you upset? What happened? Playing Fishing Planet? Something happened? You don't have to put your name behind every text, Connor. I know who you are. What's going on? How you doing? Why are you upset at YouTube, Wild? I still don't know what that is. Like, what does it mean when you say Sigma in the chat? I don't know what that means. Oh, you still can't go live. You're trying to figure that out. Unc status. Uncle status. What's going on, Connor? Made some videos. Nice. What's going on, Tails? Welcome back. What map are we playing on? Right now we're on the Everglades. We're playing our free-to-play series right now, so we're at level 21. We're gonna probably be here and at the at Emerald Lake up until we get to level 30. We'll move on to St. Croix Lake, start grinding pike. What country am I from? I'm from the United States. I'm in Arizona. Might just have to use Twitch. Yeah. Yeah, I was thinking about that. At some point, if we ever get back into like the PC streaming, which I'd like to, we'll be able to run Twitch and YouTube at the same time. I think that'd be pretty cool. Doing like a multi-stream, being able to run both at once. That way we can do Twitch viewers and YouTube viewers at the same time. And stream VR, yeah, that'd be awesome. Yeah, I would definitely be able to do that as well. I could go back on a Ghost of Tabor. We could do like a stream for one of the wipe seasons. You're liked and subscribe. I appreciate that, Connor. Thanks for liking and subscribing. Yeah, make sure you guys all turn on notifications. We're live every day. We're gonna be doing some things here in the coming future. You should stream PC more. Not a lot of games have crossplay. I would love to stream PC more. Yeah, I'd have to get another full-size streaming desktop, but I would love to do that. It's definitely it's on my plans now that we're streaming again. There's a lot of games on the PC that I think people would enjoy being streamed to, just that you can't play on the console in general. And we could play a lot of Steam games. You're back from dinner, Connor? All good. How was your dinner? You subbed. I appreciate that, X2. Make sure you turn on the notifications as well. We're live Monday through Saturday. How do you use the mini bass jig? So all you got to do is you'll obviously I can't show you because I don't even have the bass jig stuff yet, just since this is a new account. But you'll equip the bass jig first. You'll have the option to put the actual jig itself on, and then you can also equip the soft plastic as a trailer after you do that. If it's not letting you equip the mini bass jig, it's because you're not using the right type of rod. But if you're using the casting rod and stuff, you should be fine putting it on. Yeah, make sure to turn on notifications. That's a big thing, so you guys know when I'm live. We usually start at 7 a.m. MST. Does Emerald Lake cost a lot to fish there? It's like 3,000 a day. It's not bad. If you're gonna fish walleye and some other stuff, you have a pretty good chance of making your money back the first day or two that you're there. The big thing is that the beginning levels and lakes don't pay you as much, so you got to stay there a bit longer. Compensate for the cost a little bit. You're on vacation right now? That sounds fun. Vacationing in Colorado? What level are you diabetic? Can I hear you? Yeah, I can hear you, Connor. Level 3? Oh, see, that might be why diabetic. I don't know if you're a high enough level to even purchase casting rods. We'll go ahead and check whenever we leave the Everglades, but I think you're going to have to level up a tad bit more before you're able to purchase those. Yeah, you having fun in Colorado, Tails? What is my username? My username on this account is Reborn Meatloaf, and then we have another username for the other account we play on. Chat is going wild. I know, we got 11 people in here right now. Keep up the views, maybe. We'll have a full chat the entire stream. It says you can when you go to buy them. Alright, let me see. We might have enough money to go ahead and leave right now, so if we do, we'll go ahead and check that out for you. See, yeah, we do. Yeah, you're Connor. I know. You're Connor on that account. I remember seeing your messages from before. You're back to the stream. What's going on? Welcome back. Alrighty, so what you're going to be looking for is the you'll go rods, casting rods. So yeah, so your first casting rod isn't going to be available until you're level 6. So you're not going to be able to buy any of those until level 6. Your cheapest one will be the value cast. But once you get level 6, you'll be able... Yeah, exactly. That's why it won't pop up. I figured it wasn't, but... yeah, so whenever you get to level 6, I wouldn't even recommend buying one until you get a little bit past that. Once you get on to level 30 and up, you'll be able to buy things as you please. You don't have to worry about money as much. Can I show you a setup for Emerald Lake, please? Yeah, we just got done with that, so I actually still have the rod and reel we were using for that. Use the value spin, the Windcast 1500. Let's get our fluoro on. And then I'll show you where you can buy all this stuff from the shop as well. So that's going to be your Emerald setup right there. So if you're still doing level 8 and up, that'll be your setup, the rod and the lure you use. Can I hear you? Yeah, I can hear you, Connor. Or I can see your text. Can't really hear you over that, but... And then in the shop, if you're gonna go buy that setup, it'll be the level 3 rod. And then you'll rock the... I can ever find it. The Windcast 1500 right here at level 5. And then the Fluoro line you'll get for doing a mission, so you shouldn't have to buy that at all. And then you'll buy the barbless narrow spoon right here for 3 bait coins. Is it the hook size that catches bigger fish? There's a few different things. So you'll be limited by what your max line weight is on your rod, your max drag for your reel, and whatever hook size you're using. There's a few different little like prerequisite things you need before you can catch certain things. You also liked, I appreciate that. Thanks for liking. All the goody goods, yeah. I think we are going to go back to Emerald, though. We were making way more money and way more XP on Emerald, so we're going to go ahead back and do Emerald again, see if we can get the XP up a little bit quicker than we are. And while we're at it, we're also going to repair this. You put on all notifications? I appreciate that, yeah. It'll notify you every time we go live or update things on the channel. I appreciate it. So if you're fishing emerald for walleye, you want to make sure you're always going straight to a night peak. That'll be when you're fishing on this lake. Sure, is your username Reborn Meatloaf? Yeah, that's what my username is. So if you're subscribing on YouTube, that's what it'll be. Yeah, we're back on Emerald. It seems like we were making some more XP here than we were at the Everglades. So we'll go ahead and keep grinding walleye for a little bit. Get us up to 30 quicker. We went ahead and did Everglades just so we didn't skip anywhere. I know everybody wanted to see the bass. So just since we're doing the free-to-play, we'll go ahead and stop at most of the lakes that we have options for when we get the money, just so that way everybody can see all of them. I'm sure we'll end up doing videos and stuff as well with the free-to-play account on some of the rod setups you can use to farm certain places. I know on one of the live streams we did, we already have a pike farming setup, but what's going on, Tails? It won't let you equip the rod. What do you mean it's not letting you equip the rod? If you have everything removed from your rod slot that you're currently building, it should let you, regardless of what kind of rod you're putting on. As long as it's not broken. You do have to repair things, make sure they don't break. Spamming time? Uh-oh. Never mind, you're being dumb. All good. No, it's alright. I get it. It's tricky when you start out. It took me a little bit to get everything down on the first account that we started playing on, that we have leveled up right now. So everything we're doing right now is just off of prior experience. That's why we're helping out people when we can. It's nice having that help when you're trying to get everything figured out. Alright, we're going to fish a different spot. You guys actually haven't seen me fish over here yet today, but we can fish the center of the little corner right here as well, if we're getting slow bites on the walleye like we are right now. We have a pretty good chance of catching them right up here at like 30 or 40 feet. You're going to play Roblox? That sounds fun. There we go, what I say, right there at 38 feet. It's a pretty good little like backup if you're running slow on filling the bag with the walleye. Why can't you catch pike on a green narrow spoon in Nestle Villa? I can't really get on the other account to show you right now, but I do have a few markers that I was using for the monster mission that I haven't completed yet. If I were you, I wouldn't use the barbless narrow spoon. Use a silver or a brown casting spoon. And if you're looking on the map for Lesney Villa, the map will kind of come into a really sharp corner all the way down on the left or right side. There's going to be like some weed beds and some lily pads in the area, kind of like at a pointed corner of the map. You'll want to be right down there by the corner casting the silver spoon if it's sunny or the brown spoon if it's cloudy. Because it's going to take you a while regardless. Like, it's really hard to catch the pike there. I tried doing that monster mission. It took me a little while to do. I still haven't completed it. Also, we're about to run out of our license for Emerald, so we're going to have to purchase that then as well. See a little pop-up on the top left here in like 4 minutes. Our tag's going to expire for that. We'll have to purchase that again. But yeah, you're going to struggle with the pike on the map you're trying. They are not easy to catch there. Yeah, make sure you guys hit the subscribe. It says the line is too strong for the reel. Should you continue? It depends. What weight line are you using, and what is your max weight on your rod and your reel? They're both gonna have a separate max weight. What weight are you using for the three of those? Guess what time it is. What time is it, Cornejo? Spam time. I can't see my real. I can't see my real speed. Okay, we should be on 3 right now. Yeah, we are. We are. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. If it's the exact setup here, did you set it up with the fluoro that I'm using as well? Because it'll give you that pop-up, but you're all right to still use it. Like if it's within a few pounds, that's why I asked. Like if you're using line that's like 10 pounds over, then it's not good. But this right here, the fluoro that we're using on it is 6 pounds, and this is 6.5. So it's all right if it's close like that, as long as it's the same line I'm using, the .008 fluoro, 6 pound. Yeah, you're good. You just want to make sure that the when you're using light casting setups like this, or light spinning setups, I mean, you never want to put your drag to max unless you know what you're doing, because you'll break your stuff pretty quick if you're relying on max drag to get the fish in. The only reason you see me do that is because I know I won't break it if I mess around going back and forth between the two. But generally speaking, as a rule of thumb, for any of the rods you use in the game, you'll always keep it set like this where it's at right now. You'll keep the drag 1 under max. Yeah, that's alright. That's alright if there's a little bit of a difference in the two. Like I said, your main thing is making sure that most of them in the game are going to be the same, just not max dragging it, or else it'll start breaking your equipment. But if you sat like this on 1 under, you're pretty much good with any equipment in the game. You'll see how he'll start pulling it out, but he won't break it. And we can still start getting them in. I just usually set it to max drag like this, and then kind of go back and forth between shimmying it, just so I don't have to fight the fish as long. I'm not worried about breaking the stuff. Alrighty, let's buy a license. We can keep him. Let's see, that didn't take too much out of the bank, did it? No, we're still at 7,000, and we have 1,300 in the fish keep that paid for our license we just bought. Why did we leave the Everglades? We were not making as much XP there. We were getting double negative modifiers on our bass we were catching. We were only getting like 30 XP per bass. We're earning more XP here at Emerald. The money was a little bit better at Everglades, but we're not quite as worried about the money as we are speed running the levels to get to level 30, so we're probably going to sit here and do pike for a little while since it'll get us up to 30 quicker. So we're getting 125 per walleye. We were getting about 20 or 30 per bass we were catching. They were taking quite a bit longer. So we're earning about 3.5, 4 times the amount of XP if we just fish Emerald a little bit longer. Kind of suffer with the walleye, which I don't mind as long as we're getting more XP for it. It's a game of inches for us right now, so... Can I join you if you're on Steam? Unfortunately, you can't. No, the game isn't cross-play, so PC can play with PC and Xbox, or Xbox if you're playing through a certain Connect on it, and then PlayStation with PlayStation. We do have a PC account, we just haven't played on it yet. We haven't streamed that yet. We'd have to get some new equipment if we're going to live stream PC stuff. It's on the future list though. Everybody that's joining wants PC stuff, and I want it as much as you guys do. So hopefully here in the future, I'd love to put together another streaming setup. That way we can do Twitch and YouTube at the same time while we stream Steam games. It's on the list. Oh, look at that. Somebody just did their monster mission for Emerald. They just caught their pike slasher. Always buy the advanced. Always buy the advanced. The normal license for places usually won't let you keep the more high-paying fish that are there and offered for you to catch. Generally speaking, as a rule of thumb, that's usually how it is for the lakes. It'll be like kind of comparing 50% restriction to just not having a restriction at all, whether when it comes to catching and keeping the stuff. So usually you want to go for advanced. You're going broke? Oh yeah, uh-huh. Well, that's what I was saying. Usually you don't want to start buying things till you know your money is kind of settled in. The only two things that we've bought since we started this account yesterday is two keep nets that we needed as we moved along the lakes, and then we just bought ourselves a new rod, which was what we were using for the Everglades, which technically speaking we didn't even really need. We could have just continued on with this. Stop and go, you'll just put your speed down. You can do it on 3 or 2. Usually 1 is a little bit too slow, and you'll just retrieve it and let go of it. You'll just kind of hold the button, let go, hold it, let go. And then if you want to twitch, you'll lift it with the other side, and then you'll do the same thing. And then it'll twitch. And then if you drop it, do the same thing. It's just stop and go. Just make sure your speed isn't on max. If you're on 4 speed, it won't count it as finessing it. Alright, I'm surprised we even caught 18 pounds on this night peak that we're on, so we're going to go ahead and skip this night so we don't have to keep getting robbed by that horrible peak. What side do we fish on? So I'll back up right here. We're on the wooden dock. It'll be the spot where you can spawn boats from. And then you'll go straight to the top peak of the night, since you don't have to pay for night peaks if you fish after 9 p.m. or before 5 a.m. And then you can cast straight out onto the deep end of this middle left side. You can cast straight out to the middle right side, or you can cast really close to the right side right here and retrieve it in towards the dock. So we just cast it. I'll show you with my little aiming thing. Right here where I'm at, you can cast in this area, which you'll kind of have to do a 3-speed on because it's a little bit deeper right here. And then you can also cast all the way out right here where my blue circle is. Pretty much anywhere in this this general spot in the center. And then you can also cast like right here. If you're on 2 speed, you can cast it all the way in and stop and go until you get right here by the boat. You'll catch walleye as well. Just kind of stay away from the far edges where you see those grass lines and stuff, because you'll catch a lot of young pike. Catch a lot of pike and other, you'll catch like chain pickerel and stuff. If you fish right along the grass, which don't pay as much. So stick to the deep water. Just kind of stop and go right in the center of the depth map. Fish at night? Yep, so if you open your map, you'll have the option to skip times exactly to certain points. You'll want to fish where that purple line is at the highest. And as long as you skip directly to the night like this, you can go from night straight over to the next night like that. And when you go to skip, it won't charge you bait coins and it won't give you a cooldown or nothing, as long as you're going night to night. It'll still charge you to stay there for the next day. So just keep in mind that you kind of want to pay for each night at least a little bit, because it'll charge you 500 per day you skip. The amount is different at each lake, but for this lake, the day charge is 500. So you pay 3,000 to get in, but if you stay here for multiple days, you only have to pay 500 for each additional day that you stay. So that's kind of how you'll earn your money back without going broke, staying for a few more days. Like right now we're on day 2, but if we keep doing this until we get to 30, we could probably stay here for 15 or 20 days and fish straight to level 30, which is kind of what we're doing. We'll kind of keep going until we get to where we want to be. And then by the time you leave, you'll usually have enough money to continue on and move to the next lake, as long as you did things appropriately. Excuse me. You know how people buy $300 John boats and turn them into mini bass boats? You want to do that? Yeah, so do I. I think that'd be pretty fun as well. I want to do a YouTube series on that. Go buy an aluminum boat off of somebody used and put a bass deck on it and rebuild it for a YouTube video or a YouTube series. Oh, right there with you, skeptic. That's all right. That's all right. Future ideas are for the future. Oh. I wouldn't call it poor, but I would say my wallet is a little bit thinner than the jeans on my butt cheeks. So, yeah, right there with you, skeptic. There's also other things that come along with that, right? Like we still don't do our video editing on the computer yet, which is an issue in itself. We got to be able to actually go through and do stuff with the videos, compress all the video files down and stuff and upload them. And then obviously it also comes to having the camera to do that kind of recording. You either need a GoPro style setup or a full 4K recording setup. Dude, people don't get enough recognition for that. I was just looking at one of the YouTubers I enjoy watching. His name is Kicking Their Bass TV. Dude, some of these cameras he goes around recording with are like $3,000 and $4,000 cameras, and he has 3 and 4 fully time paid employees that work under him that walk around with these cameras, following him around while they're on boats and stuff. It's crazy. A lot of logistics to go into it. Yeah, fishing with Norm. Did you guys know what's his name? The younger kid that fishes with Norm, the one who does like tournaments and stuff. He made his own account like 3 or 4 months ago. He's been doing videos because everybody asked him to start posting. And I'm trying to think of his name, Logan or whatever it is. Yeah, he's awesome to watch as well. He's a great angler. Who hasn't posted in a while? Norm? There is a GoPro for creators on Walmart's website. Yeah, I've looked into some of the GoPros. You got to be careful though. They kind of they get you in the door by buying like the super cheap ones, but you don't get the full film quality or like the bonuses of like the gyro stability or anything. None of that's built into the regular ones. They want you to buy like the fancy schmancy ones. I've looked into the GoPros. I'm trying to think of how they're labeled. I think if you're going by like the orientation of their specifications, it'll be like GoPro Hero 4 or whatever the lower number is up to like the higher number. Some of the lower level ones don't give you the full frame rates and stuff that you need for YouTube videos. Like the lower end ones will only record at 4K 30 frame instead of 4K 60 frames, which is a pretty big difference when you're recording 4K and you're looking at the video on like a full image. Congrats on 80 subs. I appreciate that. Is that what we're at? Are we at 80 right now, guys? I can't see the live count since we don't have a live counter on the screen. That's awesome though. I appreciate that, everyone who subscribed. That's awesome. We hit 80. You got a chain pickerel? Nice. Sweet. Yeah, I think we were at 68 or 69 this morning when we started, so that's awesome. 12 likes on the video. Yeah, our goal is 500. That's what we're trying to get to. Our like set sub goal right now is definitely 500. 100 would be even better though, because that comes first. Yeah. You're gonna go on community chat and tell him to sub to me? That's funny. I'm definitely by no means the best Fishing Planet player. You should see some of these other dudes that stream this game do nothing but competitive competitions and stuff. Probably in looking at me like, oh, who's this scrub? You're on your 10 to 15 minute break, your longest stream ever. Oh yeah, dude, they feel like forever. Once you start hitting those couple of hours on a stream, you feel like you've been doing it since the sun peak of the Pharaoh times. Sometimes time goes by a little bit slower when you're playing games differently, if you know what I mean. It doesn't feel the same. Is a 1 kg walleye good? What is that? A 2.5 pound? Yeah, that's decent. Your trophy walleyes are gonna be like 4.5 to 5 pounds. So that's on the mid end size. It'll be like your average size that you catch. Like if you look at the I'll show you mine. Oh, you have 6 videos. Nice. So in our fish keep right now, that's if you look at our average size, I know your kilogram is like 2.5 pounds, whatever the conversion is. Pretty sure it's 2.5. We're getting like 2.5 pounders. That's like our average size, and then our trophies are like 4.5. See, we're getting there. We're almost 23. I thought we'd get to 30 in today's, but depending on how much longer we're going till we get there, I don't know if we're gonna hit St. Croix today or not. Hopefully we do. I want to start doing the pike farm and get a few float rods built. It escaped because of low line tension. Yeah, you gotta keep it up the whole time. You gotta keep the line tension on. Fish will run off. Take the hook out. How do you cast further? So somebody was asking me this the other day. The main thing with casting in the game is going to be having an even weight across all of your fishing equipment. So like your line, your rod, and your reel. And then you also need to look at what the lure weight for your rod is. Some lures are too light or too heavy for the rod that you're trying to use. So usually speaking, using a heavier lure will help you cast further. But it also depends if you're using a spin rod setup or a casting setup with a lure that's too light for whatever the minimum weight for it is. You have bread. You're using a floating rod, yeah. You're not going to have a lot of distance on your floating rods to begin with, just because that's how they're. It's kind of how they are. Sorry, I couldn't even see my speed. I just did it myself. Just because of how the rods are. Are you using a telescopic rod? Yeah, that's probably going to be why then. Your telescopic rods aren't going to be for casting distance. The telescopic rods really only get you through the first couple of levels, but after you pass level 30, you don't even use them. You'll go straight to using float rods, which are basically the same thing as the telescopic rods, but they go way higher in weight, so they'll get you through the levels. You can make money if you're catching bluegills and minnows. You just need to catch enough of them. So like it won't be like your like our walleye we're catching right now, where we're just relying on only catching those. If you're at a certain lake still, especially if you're at places like Lone Star or other places, you're definitely going to be relying on catching those for your money. It'll get you your first little bit, so you can buy a value spin and like some odds and ends. You'll buy a reel and a rod. But like this reel and rod that we've been using, this value spin, has been the same setup we've had since we left Lone Star at level 8. Or we actually left Lone Star at level 5. We went straight to Rocky. We did trout at Rocky with the same setup. So if you can't get to Emerald yet, work towards Rocky. Just save up a few thousand worth of fish at Lone Star. My best setup for Lone Star would be to use worms on 30 inches of leader. So put your bobber to 30 inches and then just go sit right behind the back of the bridge on the backside. Just cast right off the back. And you don't have a charge for skipping at Lone Star either, so if you're not making money and you're not getting bites, just change the time. Just go into day peak times. You won't get charged anything for skipping at Lone Star. Oh, we had something on. See if we can get him back on. See if maybe he chases. You're gonna go like all my vids? I appreciate that. Yeah, go comment on some of them too. That'd be awesome. I appreciate it. What button on keyboard do you press to change the time? Oh, that is a great question. If you give me 5 seconds, I can look it up and tell you. To give you an answer right now. If you need your controls displayed, you can also press F1, by the way, since you're on keyboard mouse. T. T is going to be your time. Letter T. Yeah, Cornejo got to it right as I did, yeah. You're going to watch this while you're doing it. I appreciate it. Yeah, you're on the PC and keyboard too. You're too excited to get your PC in a few weeks? Dude, I bet. That's how I am. I love PC, man. There's just something else to it. You just have so many more options. When it comes to gaming, when it comes to socially connecting, just any of it, it's just a lot easier through the computer. And it's also fun. It's like a learning curve as well, especially if you're not a Windows user. You finally got a trophy, nice. You fought a 1.9 kilogram for 5 minutes. It was the great walleye escape. You just weren't a part of it, X2. The man was fighting for his life. You didn't even know it. Well, I mean, I guess you did know it because you were fighting for your life trying to get him. Dude, for real, he was not trying to go into the grease tonight. He said, fish fry? I don't think so. So you can't do me like this, bro. He said, I thought I was catch and release. Come on now. We were friends. You're back? What's up? How was the venture into the land? Literally, I got kids, man. Throw me back. My spawn sack just hit. Come on, man. Let me go. Oh, you loved it? The venture into the wild lands of Meatloaf's disorganized channel. Super fantastic. Welcome back, Connor. How's it going? Your ankle? What did you do? Don't tell me you snapped your cankle on a stair. Don't put the capital L. Just put the regular lowercase L. And if you're having trouble searching for my username on YouTube, just do Reborn Meatloaf and then space gaming, and it'll come up with my videos or my account. You can just click on the account or my videos and then subscribe. You can subscribe straight from the stream as well. You just go under the main page of the stream. It'll pop up with my username. You really did? Broke that cankle on the stair? Corneo said, no, you didn't. Stop fibbing. Oh, you're trying to friend me on Fishing Planet? What are you playing Fishing Planet on? What are you playing on? Oh, okay, that's why. Yeah, the game isn't crossplay, so we're on the console. If you're on mobile, you can only add other mobile users. And then the people who are on PC or Xbox can only add PC or Xbox players. Sorry about that. I thought you were asking about like the channel username and stuff. I didn't know you were talking about in-game. Sorry. Yeah, we haven't done mobile. Going on, Skeptic. I just saw you pop online. You coming to grind out some fish? You're welcome to come join me on Emerald Lake if you have the money then. I'm your favorite YouTuber now because I'm the only one who said your name. Yeah, I kind of know it's you when you pop in now. I can just call you by Connor when you join. I kind of assume that it's you popping in. Just call you by Connor when I see you. You have 57 in-game dollars. Yeah, I don't know if you're going to get very far, Skeptic. I don't know if you'll be joining me on my Emerald trip. No, yeah, you'll probably be grinding out a Lone Star. If I were you, just go get a float rod, one of your cheap floating rods, Skeptic, and put it on 30 inches with worms, and just use that right behind the back of the dock and skip through day peak times. You'll get money quick. I have a fish on and it almost broke your line. If it's a bluegill, you're quitting. When am I going to play on PC? Sometime in the future. That's something we have to figure out. We don't have a streaming setup right now for that kind of stuff, so if we wanted to stream on the PC, we're going to have to get another desktop computer for that. I'd like to, though. You're like the 17th person to ask me when we'll be on the PC stuff. Hopefully in the future. I want to be able to stream off of YouTube and Twitch at the same time, but to do that and play some of the Steam games that we want to stream, we'll have to do it off of a gaming PC. You wanted to play with me on mobile? There is some people in here that play on mobile, I believe. I don't know if any of them are in here right now, but there was a few people that have popped in the last little while. Remember them mentioning it. Yeah, there should be. I'm trying to think of who it was. There was a couple different people. I know one of them isn't here, Psychworthy or whoever it is. I believe they said they have a mobile account. I don't think they're in here right this second, but what country am I from? I'm in the United States. You've been fighting this fish for 20 minutes. You're struggling for dear life. You're getting no fish now. Change time. If you're not getting any fish bites and you're on Lone Star, just skip to the next day and put it on the peak. Put it on the top peak for the afternoon. Could I do you a favor? What's that, Corneo? Nice. You're in South Africa. Oh wow, that's far. Could I sub to you on YouTube? You only have one sub. What if I sub to you, though, then everybody wants me to subscribe to them? I'm going to have to subscribe to everybody that subscribes to me. I'm sure there's people in here that go pop over on your account and subscribe. What kind of videos do you make? Do you make Fishing Planet stuff, Corneo? You've been to America before? That's cool. I have never traveled out of the country. I've been in a lot of different places here in the States, but I've never been outside of the continental United States, off the mainland. Dallas, Texas. That's cool. You have on a cruise? That sounds fun, honestly, going on a cruise. As much as I'm scared of oceans, like deep water oceans, I feel like that'd be awesome going on a cruise. You were 4 years old about? There you go. Probably didn't remember too much, but what's going on, Tails? Hella expensive? Yeah, they are. What's going on, Tails? How's it going? Appreciate it, Connor. Well, as interesting as Fishing Planet can be, we're hoping to make it more interesting in the future here when we change some things up and start playing more games. Do I play Roblox? No, I don't play Roblox on the console. I've played it on the computer though. Actually, as a matter of fact, do you guys want to hear something interesting? Speaking of Roblox, the last time that I did play it on the computer, my like 14-year-old Roblox account got banned. Like I can't log into it or anything anymore. They like permanently terminated the account. Apparently the username that I had was inappropriate, and a Roblox moderator permanently terminated my account. And it wasn't like a derogatory username or anything. It was called That Random Twinkie. It was a random username I made when I was like 12, and yeah, it's I can't access the account anymore. But yeah, I logged in. It was like probably 7, 8 months ago. I logged in on the computer because somebody had asked me to play something, and I logged in. And upon logging into the account, it gave me like a menu pop up telling me that my account was permanently terminated, and it told me what moderator had reviewed my account and what the reasoning was for banning it and stuff. Which I thought was ridiculous because that username is like 14 years old. You know, it was just a random username I made, like a combination of words and stuff. So I didn't mean anything by the word Twinkie being in my username, but I guess that's derogatory on Roblox now. So yeah, interesting little random story there, but I guess 12-year-old me was onto something when I was making Roblox usernames because they banned it. In Roblox, yeah, it was on Roblox. Yeah, I logged onto my PC account like 7, 8 months ago, and my account was permanently terminated because of the username, which I've had since a while ago, to say the least. It was a while ago. It was like 2015 when I made that username. Crazy though. What's going on, Tails? What's your question? Do I like Star Wars? I actually do like Star Wars. How old am I now? I am 22, or 21 going on 22, sorry. I'll be 22 in December. My birthday is 2 days after Christmas. So we are almost 22. Do I like Star Wars? I love Star Wars. I'm actually waiting for the new movie to come out this year. Should be like late October, early November. They usually release the new movie for the year. I'll probably be going to drag my girlfriend to that in the movie theater. The bass that you caught is going straight into the frying pan. Yeah, I know. After that last one, you got no remorse, huh? In 6 days, it's your birthday? Awesome. Happy early birthday to you then, Tails. Maybe we'll see you. I can wish you a happy birthday when the day comes. If we see you in here. On Contractors, there's a fun game, Dark Found, where you can be Sith or Jedi. Yeah, they also have that on Contractors. They have like entire Star Wars game modes on the VR where you can go in and do like the Star Wars role play for the like commander roles and everything. It's pretty cool. The bass that you had was fighting for like 20 minutes. Huh. July 29th. Yeah, that's not far. Best saber physics. I'll have to look it up then. I'll have to watch a video on it. Yeah, because I think I know what you're talking about. If you're talking about the multiplayer mode on Contractors, I've played it before in a public lobby. It was really crazy, dude. I joined in. It was like a full lobby full of people, and they were on the Black Ops Nuketown map, but they were doing Star Wars roleplay. So there was like a Sith and a Jedi just running around, fucking annihilating people with lasers and stuff. It was funny. What's my favorite fish? Like my real life favorite fish, or in game? What's my favorite fish? because I have two different answers if they're different questions. In the game, it's the mighty Mbenga. It's the monster fish that you get with the Congo DLC, or just on the Congo map if you play the Congo at level 75. Oh yeah, that you don't have to unlock them anymore. You can just be them. Yeah, yeah. There's airsofters and contractors. There is, yeah. There's a speedball. That's my favorite mod, actually. That's crazy that you say that, Diabetic Dizzle. There's a speedball mod for it. That's my favorite mod. You can also do speedball maps and stuff. You can put all the attachments and stuff on different ported in airsoft guns. That mod's awesome. You have playlists on your channel if you want to check it out. Yeah, I'm sure some people will pop on over and check the stuff out. Are there maps for the airsoft? There are, yeah. If you look up speedball maps, there's like the professional tournament maps with like the inflatable Doritos and stuff you can hide behind. There's a few different ones. They're like labeled as speedball or paintball maps, but either or, they're like the speedball stuff. The inflatables and everything in like a little tournament arena. You can like 1v1 people in and do like bigger games and stuff. You're watching me every day, probably. I appreciate that. Thanks. Yeah, we'll be streaming every day. How can you buy a bigger keep net? So you'll have to go to the main store. You can't really buy anything inside of the actual store on the lake. Those are usually individual items for the lake you're fishing at. So if you back out and then go to the main shop, it'll pop up with everything you're actually available to purchase. Or everything you have available to purchase. Do a lot of people play them? Because I can't find people to play airsoft on contractors. They probably would, yeah. If you went and made like a multiplayer server that was public and you set that as one of the maps, I'm sure people would join on it. You have to go to bed now, so you'll be back on my stream tomorrow. Yeah, all good, Connor. Hopefully we see you in the stream later then. Maybe we'll see you in here tomorrow. Have a good rest of your night. But yeah, X2, your items and stuff you're buying throughout the game will mainly be at the shop at the main page. See you later, Connor. You're gonna try that? Yeah, that should work. I don't see why people wouldn't join it if you made that one of the maps. Or even like if you did airsoft on like a Call of Duty map, if you did it on like Nuketown or one of the smaller maps, that'd be a pretty fun map to play airsoft on. I mean, hell, they have real fields based around that. There is Nuketown maps people have made in real life for like paintball fields and airsoft fields. I'd have fun playing airsoft on Nuketown. I know that. Sounds like fun to me. Another question, have I seen your YouTube channel? I haven't seen it yet. No, I've been here streaming the game, but when we're done with the stream today, I can always go and check your guys' stuff out if I have some free time. There's an airsoft place near where you live. That must be nice, yeah. I played airsoft for a few years. I got really into it, and the closest field to where I live, they only run 2 games a day on Friday and Saturday. So they do one game at like 11 in the afternoon and another game at night with like stage lights on. They have like stadium lights that light their field up. It's kind of crazy though, because it's like an hour and a half away. And like I said, you have to pay for a full field pass just to go play 2 games. They're like scheduled out games, and they're only twice a day on Friday and Saturday. Here to make more vids. All good. Alrighty, we hit level 23. It might be about time we go back to Everglades for a little bit, though, just because I am getting tired of sitting here at Emerald. Maybe change up the fish for a little while. You like airsoft that is in abandoned military bases? Yeah, I've seen that. Some of the I used to be super into I'm trying to think of his name. Jet Desert Fox Airsoft. You guys should check him out. He's California based. There is not a lot of good things to come out of California, but the airsoft hobby is one of them. There's a bunch of dudes, like ex-military, ex-MARSOC dudes that go and do the military roleplay videos, which are kind of what you guys are talking about. A lot of those events that you see are held by a lot of those dudes from organizations, and they're pretty cool. It's also very expensive, though. Some of those guys spend like $4,000 and $5,000 just to go travel stateside for a month and stay with people so they can go do those events for a week. I was actually looking at doing one like 3 or 4 years ago. It was in Phoenix. It was like a yearly zombie run that they held for airsoft. It's like a 2 or 3 day long event that they do. It's like zombie themed. And dude, it's too expensive. It would have been like impossible for me to try and fund a trip to Phoenix for that long to do the event. You gotta like pay for the multiple event pass thing for the days that you're there, and then the all of the stuff you gotta bring. It's crazy. You want to rent the kayak? Do you rent the kayak? You can, but the only reason you would need it is to basically sit right where that guy in front of me is. You could use it to go a little bit more into the middle and kind of cast off to the left by that big old oak tree that's out there in that centerpiece right there where my rod's kind of touching. But the only reason I would ever recommend that is if you're gonna stay here for like a week or 2 weeks of in-game time, because it does cost a little while, or it costs a little bit to rent it, and then for the little while you'll be using it, you'll get charged per day, I think. Rent it out again. You don't technically need it for Emerald Lake, but if you like really want to, then you can. Because at some point you'll probably be coming back anyways, and you'll already have boats purchased in the game, so you can always just come back or ride your boat around if that's what you want to do. If you're itching to try it out. Nobody joined your Nuketown map with Airsoft? You gotta give it time. How long were you playing for? Because like a lot of the time that I've done the multiplayer servers on Contractors, I was just kind of playing until people kind of off and on joined throughout the little bit I was playing it. Oh, it wouldn't let you. You had to wait for people. Darn. Alrighty. The puppy's got to go out real quick. I see him like itching to go out, so we're gonna go ahead and take another break real quick. Take our 10 minute, and then we'll be back. We'll keep going. And give me time too, so I can use the restroom again real fast. We'll probably keep going for like another hour or two, and then we might have to call it there for today, because I thought we'd get to level 30, but we definitely might not. So when we get back, we'll definitely try and see if we can make a prediction on how long it'll take us to get the rest of the way where we need to go. But I appreciate y'all for sticking around. We'll be back in 10 minutes after our little popcorn break. Alright, guys, what's going on? We still got a few minutes left for our little break. Still got like 2 minutes, but chat it up for a minute before we get going again. Number one, we on top. That's right, Tails. You tell him. Alrighty, we're about on time, so we'll just go ahead and start up again. Ain't gonna hurt catching us a few walleye. Need them anyways. Let's see, what messages did we miss? Does anybody want to play contractors with me? I don't know. Maybe somebody in here will. Having fun, buddy? Yes, I am. I am having so much fun, Dark Lord. We're grinding walleye. How can you not have fun? Man, these fish fight hard. Got a 2.1 kg trophy. Yep. Yeah, the trophy walleye fight a little bit. And we got Tails over here spamming emojis. That's funny. He doesn't have money. He is a broke boy on Fishing Planet, and we're doing our free-to-play account right now, so soon we're going to be past him in levels already on our new account, so we're going to be at the lakes past him in a little while. Skeptic is stuck grinding out Lone Star till he gets enough money. Well, we got a lot of them. We got a lot of fishy, and they're all the exact same fishy. Level 12, there you go, X2. Getting there. You're about 10,000 feet in the air. How's that? You're gonna need a bunch of water though. You know what? Actually, we're gonna stop this cast. We're gonna move on to Everglades. Just since we bought the stuff to do it, might as well go back, right? Might as well spend a little bit of time there, just cause. See, look at that money though. That money is pretty good. We're at 14K, so we could make 2 of these Everglades trips if we really wanted. Which we're not going to, obviously, but we're just gonna go once and stay there. I am curious though, since I'm level 23. I know I just bought the jig winner and stuff, but just because I have the option for it, what's my what is that? That's 13 pounds. It's the Thora. 16.5, but it doesn't have the same lure weight. I'd have to use a heavier lure, which I do think would be fine though. Because how much is that? That's gonna be, yeah, no, I wouldn't have enough if I bought that. So we'll just have to stick with what we already got. Alrighty, and then we'll put 13-pound braid back on. And then we need Walker, little half-ounce Walker. Alrighty, let's go travel back for some bass. Sorry you gotta go. All good, Tails. See you later. Hopefully we'll see you again in the next stream if you're not here before we're ending. Got a bass on first cast, can't complain. What's going on, everybody? Welcome to everybody who just joined. There we go. Trophy gave us 173 XP though. Yeah, but see, look at that. A regular butterfly peacock bass only gave us 28 XP. And largemouth only gave us 19 XP. Definitely not the best XP maker, but oh well, we got a water lily. Yeah, I told him that already, Skeptic. That was my exact answer to him. That was my exact answer to him. Yep, that was my answer. Oh, that just almost broke my rod right there. Let me be careful before I mess something up. Like I did last time, and then I'm stuck with like 20% health on it the entire time we're stuck here. You had at least a 5-pound bass, but rod broke and you don't have enough money. What lake were you on? Oh, Mudwater. What's that? Wait, do you just stream on console, but you play on PC off stream? No, I did play PC for a while. Currently, right now, I'm not on PC. That's why I am on the console right this moment. I gotta get another gaming PC put together at some point, like a gaming desktop. Or it was a drum. It could have been a drum, yeah. The drums get pretty heavy on Mudwater, so it definitely could have been a white drum that broke your thing. Lucky no stream crashes today. I know, right? That's what I'm saying. Yeah, today's been wonderful. YouTube has been like amazing to me. No stream crashes yet. What level are we? We are 23 right now. We just came back to Everglades because we were at Emerald for a while, but we're not making as much XP right now at Everglades. We might go back to Emerald for a little while just because we were making more per fish. You just jinxed it. Hopefully he didn't. I'm hoping he didn't. Wish I had. That's me in a nutshell, buddy. Are we coming off peak time or something? We'll have to check then. We're not getting any bites. Let's check. No, we'll skip an hour though. Probably help out a little bit. I was fishing there earlier, but the issue was is we caught a unique snook and it instantly almost broke our tiny little reel. So it gave us 400 XP, but we're not using the proper equipment yet to catch those kind of fish. Like I'll show you guys where we were at earlier. I don't care that that fish just bit this. We'll leave it alone for a second. We'll just start walking off while we're reeling this in. Let me show you guys. We were originally fishing over here. This is a pretty good spot right off of this this thing right here. We can try it again, but I'm worried that we might get stuck dealing with another fish that drags us out for like 10 minutes just for 400 XP. Because the time it takes us to fight it is still pretty long. We'll try catching some fish over here for a bit. Over where the bass are, but on the other side of the rock. Alrighty, we can do that then. Hey, because we're catching plenty of peacock bass, but the peacock bass are only giving us like 38 XP per fish. Here, we'll go back over where you were talking about by the rock. Let's see. What do you mean over by the rock? Not here. I don't see a rock over there. There's a lily pad channel, floating thickets. Go to the right side of the dock. What, over right here? Right side of the dock, infinity tunnels. Alright, we will. Is this where you're talking about, right where we're at right now, or over to the right? Cause am I at? Yeah, I'm at the infinity tunnels. Where you're at? Okay. Alrighty. Yeah, trophy first cast. I seem to always get the trophy on the first or second, but all these regular ones don't seem to be worth catching. Am I gonna keep catching trophies over here? Yeah, this does seem to be a pretty big fish, whatever this is, yeah. What is there, like, unique peacock over here or something? I don't even know what I have on here. What is that? Is that a bowfin? It's probably a bowfin. No, Florida gar. So what is that? 12 pounds, 130 XP. The money's not bad. The XP is pretty normal. Yeah, we got a Florida gar. Another trophy. It's a nice size. It's a new PR. We'll take that. That's a nice bit of XP and money for that, though, for the trophy. We'll definitely take that. Excuse me. You can get Rocky Lake now. Did I just catch something? I can't see my speed. Yep, I caught a lily pad or something. Yeah, you can go Rocky. Use that same spinning setup with the barbless narrow spoon, the purple barbless narrow spoon. That'll work for Rocky Lake as well. Just make sure you're fishing night peaks and doing stop and go on that as well. If you go all the way to the left side of the map and you look on the left side of where you're standing, there should be like a sunken log. You cast right to the right of that. You can get a kayak too. You don't really need the kayak for Rocky. Rocky is a really small lake. You can pretty much fish the entire thing standing on the edge. It looks like we gotta change days already because we're full up. Bigger lakes, the only time you're gonna need the kayak coming into the future is for sturgeon farming. But even then, I don't use it very long. I use it for like 5 levels. A lot of people use it for sturgeon, but you can also just stand on the edge of the water right there. So yeah, you'll use it at the 40s, but it's not needed. You're going for bass right now? Nice. There we go. Got an X series float for catching bass, I guess. That's cool. What are we, halfway to level 24? Somehow you caught a personal best water lily? That's hilarious. That's funny.
Well, we either got another gar on or a really nice peacock bass, and I don't think it's a peacock bass. We'll see though. Maybe it is. What are you? Oh, a trophy largemouth. There you go. 8-pound largemouth. Our first bowfin. Which is funny because it actually gave me more than it's given me for the bass. AFK gonna be getting a snack. All good, fish boy. You know, I'm getting pretty hungry myself. Lunch is sounding pretty good right now. Hey, look at that. First unique. Cool beans. We're gonna mark him too, actually, just so we can try and catch him again, you know? Obviously not right this second, but like whenever we skip time again or have the option to. So now we know his mark was right there. So we'll just go ahead and start fishing off at this point, I think. Be our best bet. You just caught a 1 pound sunfish. Nice. That is a pretty big sunfish. Sunfish are tiny in the panfish family. Oh, did we get another Florida gar or something? What is this? Or is it a bowfin? Hoping it's not a bowfin. I'd rather catch the Florida gar than the bowfin. Yeah, trophy Florida gar. See, that's not bad. We'll keep him. He's worth decent money, so I'll take catching him any day of the week. Any day of the week. You're bored grinding. It's too boring. Oh, you gotta get used to it, Cornell. It gets worse, man. It doesn't get any better. You gotta grind every level of the game through. This is just the beginning. You're on Lone Star? Yeah, best I could recommend is just using the 30-inch leader, changing the time from day to day on each day peak. Every time you catch like 4 or 5 panfish, just skip the time right away. Trying to do missions, but you can't because it's too hard. You'll get there. You're still at the starting parts of the game. Like I said, most of the work feels like it's done when you get like the pike and everything at level 30 completed. Kind of get more access to free money, being able to just buy things and do what you want a little bit more. Yeah, I had a struggle on that one. Like I said, I still haven't even done my monster mission for Lesnieville. Just because I can't catch the pike. You can't catch the Perusian carp and silver bream. We'll get it. Also, what is this? Is this the bowfin that I didn't want to catch? Or is that a pike? Is there a pike here? Why does that look like a pike? No, it's a gar. It's another gar, but it's a unique gar. I can't keep him because he weighs a little bit too much. The money would have been nice, but he did still give us 338, so I'm not complaining. Still pretty decent. Alright, we're gonna have to release him though. Let him back into the water. It's all good. Trophy pulled your line out 62 meters. Oh man. Trying to catch a channel cat, but you can't. What type of hook and what bait are you using? And what map are you on? Are you still fishing Lone Star, or are you on a different map? You're back. What's going on, Call of the Wild? Cornejo crying. I'm sorry, Cornejo. Worms in size 10 on Lone Star. You shouldn't need the size 10 hook for the catfish there. The catfish there are going to be tiny, like 1 or 2 pound catfish, young channel cats. Stand on the corner by the bridge next to the now, when I say bridge, I mean the crossing, the not the wooden bridge, but on the other end of the map where that big deep hole in the center is. If you're on the right side of that, or I guess if you were standing on it, the left side of it, there's a pretty deep area you can catfish from. But you don't need a size 10. You can go way down. You could honestly probably do with a like a 3 or a 4. That fish just came up to hit my bait and it completely missed it. The logs? I don't know what you mean by the logs. Like, if you're standing on the wooden bridge, if you're standing on the wood bridge and you're looking at the deepest part of the pond, the main part of it, walk all the way around the right, up on the corner of where the fenced area is that you can go up. And just kind of stand down there on the corner below it. That would be your best bet for a channel on that map. Channel cat. Here, I'll go ahead and show you right now. The area you... Oh, can I please get to Lone Star? Thank you. Show you. Are you using a floating rod or a bottom rod? See how right here there's that like wooded area that comes up? You'll want to stand all the way down on this side. The wooden bridge is right there. And then just so you have an idea for markers and stuff, you can throw anywhere here in this area in front of you, or you can throw further to like here. It's up to you. Floating. Alright, so you'll want to set your depth to maximum. Just set it as deep as it goes, which is usually 97 or like 102 or 107. And just set it all the way to max, and then that area right there is where you're going to be looking there, or a little bit closer, anywhere around here coming up to that. Should be fine. Fine to catch channel cat. And then, just because I know they will eat different baits, they also like cut bait. Cut bait is going to be your best bait for catfish. Because channel cats usually don't eat the worms. So you should really go for pet food or for cut bait. Throw it on a catfish hook, size 3 or 4, you should be fine. Alright, you know what? We're gonna go for the, I think before we end off today's stream, since we're obviously not gonna make it quite over to level 30, I think we're gonna go ahead and do the first fish monster on this account, on the free-to-play account. I think we should have everything we need if we want to get the Mad Eye Buffalo. I think we have enough money. We could probably go and buy a rod that we need for that. So if you guys want to see that, we can do the Mad Eye Buffalo to finish off today's. If you guys would be interested. How do you take out the tablet? If you're on console, it's going to be triangle. Yeah, do the mission. All right, so we'll do the Mad Eye Buffalo mission. Have everything we need for that. Corneo spamming yes. All right, we're gonna go ahead. We'll do the Mad Eye. Alright, so we're going to need backlashes, put them in the bag. So we're going to start, we'll cast right here, using our narrow spoon. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I needed you to actually come up. Show you how quick this mission is. Oh, alright, well, we just lost one of them because we don't have the backpack space. I also didn't mean to throw that far. That was ridiculous how far I just threw that. We would have just had 1 out of 5, but I forgot I got to clear my backpack out since I don't have space on this account for all the stuff. It's all good though. It's not going to take us long at all. How How do you catch sunfish at the bottom of a lake? Well, sunfish aren't going to be at the bottom. If you're going for catfish, they will be. What bait are you using for that? Are you still using the worms or whatever? Live for 5 hours, aren't I hungry? Yes, I am actually. Right now, my stomach is literally grumbling as you speak those words. I am. We're thinking about lunch, but we're still streaming, so we're more worried about that. Keep on streaming for you guys. Can always eat at a later time. It says that my backpack is full. Okay, so we have an issue here. First issue of this mission that we're gonna have to figure this out. Our backpack is full. We cannot keep items. So we're just going to... Oh, I can't even put things back. Alright, so we're going to leave real quick. We're going to empty out the bag for a tad bit of space, and then we'll come back and we'll complete that. Alrighty, so we're going to come here. We'll make some space real fast. We'll take some of these out. That's why I don't have room, because of all of these lures that I've earned. Oh, okay. Yeah, like I said, if you're going for catfish, your best bait is going to be right here. I'll show you. Your best bait is going to be small cut bait at level 7. Ultimately, if you're trying to go for catfish, that's what I would go for. What's going on, Maria? For the Grouperzilla, can you only catch it once? Yeah, you can. There's 2 videos of it on my channel because we helped a buddy grab his when he was doing his mission, but yeah, you can only catch them once. There is technically a way to catch more than one monster fish, but you kind of have to break the game. You have to catch a multiple at the same time, which is impossible for certain fish missions. But yeah, diabetic. If I were you, if you're trying to do the catfish, I would wait until level 7 so you can buy that cut bait. That'll be your best friend when you're trying to catch the catfish. And also making sure that you're using a dedicated octopus hook for the catfish hooks. You caught one that was 607. You were trying to catch a bigger one. Thanks for letting me know. Yeah, no problem. Alrighty, we got room now. We can start putting them in the bag. We would already be at 3 out of 5, but unfortunately we kind of we messed that one up a little bit. So now we're at 1 out of 5. Shouldn't take us long though. Yeah, mine was kind of small too. When I caught my Grouperzilla, he was only 600, so it's all good. Nothing you can really do about it. I guess that's what makes it fun, is the hope that maybe you catch a bigger one when you go to do your one mission. Alright, 2 out of 5. Should only have one more, but we kind of screwed the pooch on that first one.
Are we doing the Mad Eye Buffalo? You are correct. That is exactly what we're doing, Fish Boy. Yep, we're gonna go ahead and finish today's stream off with the Mad Eye Buffalo. We might do more after that, honestly. We might do the Mad Eye Buffalo and then continue on with a little bit more level grinding. We need to keep the grind up for the levels. We wanted to get to 30 today, so I'd like to at least get close if we're not going to make it all the way there. We started at 18, so we're still not making bad time, but I'd prefer if we get there sooner than later, so that way we can start the next episode on getting to the pike farm, getting all that stuff set up. Kind of doing a little intermission right now, though, taking a break from the fish grind. Since we're a high enough level, we should have enough money to kind of compensate for the random mission if we want to do it here and there. Buffalo should be pretty fun. I do know that my record to beat for my Mad Eye Buffalo, since this is on the new account, is going to be like 12.1 or something like that. I think that's what my original one on the first account was. So as long as we beat that, we'll be happy. If not, still better than not catching them at all, I guess. Alright, we only need one more. We're about there. And we can go purchase the odds and end goodies that we need. Alrighty, there we go. Alright, so we'll come here and just make sure we have it ready to go. Alright, we need telescopic or match. Chances being, since we're only level 23, we're probably going to buy a telescopic rod. But we may go with the match rod, depending on how much money we have to blow on that. We only got 15,000, so we still have to have enough to go back to the Everglades, or at least enough to go back to Emerald. So we'll see. Let's check out the telescopics and see, because that's only a 4-pound. That's only 11. Let's see, match rod. What's the cheapest match rod we can buy? Omni float. That's going to be 6.5, 7.5, 11. We might be going with a Nero. Yeah, Nero's going to be the move. Alright, cool. Just like that, we got our setup. The only thing that we still need is... We need to buy a thing of semolina balls, and then we also need pack of hooks. We're looking for a specific one, though. Let me see, can I even buy right there? Alright, that's going to be the setup for us. So we're going to go to equip the Nero. We're going to go ahead and equip that. We're going to put on the line, which is going to be 13-pound braid. Or actually, no, I take that back. We need the invisible line. I don't know what I'm thinking. And then we'll use a regular oval float number 1. And then semolina balls. Alright, cool. And just like that, we are set up and ready to go catch ourselves a monster. Shouldn't take us long. Alrighty. And first thing we're going to do is we're going to remove this. We're going to come here, we're going to set a mark like right there. And then next thing we're going to do for our time, we're going to skip these because these are not the peaks we're looking for.
Yeah, we'll try at 12 here. We'll see. Alright, now we wait. See if we get lucky on the first go around or if we're going to have to change the time. Because I don't think this is going to be on the correct peak, but we can always try anyways, you know. It's not worth or it doesn't hurt. It doesn't hurt to try. We'll see though. Does not hurt to try. Need to chill out here for a sec, see if we get any bites on them. Ooh. Oh, I think something's going for it. Let's see, maybe that's our buffalo. Yep, I think that's our buffalo, ladies and gentlemen. He wants to break the line, too. He really wants to break the line. We had to turn the drag down quite a bit. So if you see that red ring building around your line, turn that drag down as fast as you can. That means you're over-dragging the fish for the line you're using. Obviously, we're stuck using the invisible line. See, can we put it back up one, or does it want to break? Yep, it kind of does, but we're getting them in, so we're okay. We'll keep it right here for right now. Alrighty, just like that, ladies and gentlemen. And we beat our record, so that's just about 12.9. 12.899. Alrighty, so we did beat our record for the first one we caught. Yes, sir. Mad Eye Buffalo has been caught. There he is, flopping around in the wind. In his prime. Alrighty, we can keep him as well. Yeah, I wish he'd actually hold the fish. It does look kind of goofy when you go to take pictures of it. Look at him with the rod up in his hand. He looks goofy as hell. It's alright, though. Alrighty. Well, that did bump us up over the level, so we're 24 now. Got a few random odds and ends unlocked. Yeah, it gave us 770 XP for completing that. Not bad. Gave us some money as well. Kind of paid for the rod that we had to buy to do the mission, so it's pretty nice. How much will I grind on this account? Well, we're hoping to take it all the way. Right now, our other account with the DLC is at like level 77, so ultimately we'd like to max it out, right? Try and get it to 90. Level 90 is the max level in the game right now. Hopefully we'll do that with both of the accounts. That's the goal. We are going to go ahead and change this back, though, since we don't need this right now. Take some of these goodies out of our backpack so we have space. Yeah, I remember you saying that yesterday. Technically, we got to catch a Japanese sardine to be successful on this account, which is on the ocean map. So we'll see. Hopefully we get there. Alrighty. Let's see. What is our XP to the next level? We're at 34,000 right now. We got to get to 39,000. So we got about 5,300 to go. Am I done with my second account? No, we're still going to do content with the second account. This account is just the free-to-play account that we're going to do, since the other account is a paid account with DLC and premium and stuff. Like I said, we're only like level 77 on the other account, so we still have a little ways to go on the main account as well with the DLC. But most of that is going to be the ocean update stuff. Like level 83 through 90 is just ocean update content. There's nothing else included in those levels. So that's why we figured we'd start something new and we start a free-to-play, so that way we could do content for this. Not just boring you guys with only ocean content on the same stuff. We're going to be grinding quite a bit on that account as well. That might be something we do in the off time a little bit, just so we're not streaming boring content. Yeah, the club. You know what? As a matter of fact, thank you for reminding me that. No, thanks for reminding me that. Now that we're past level 5, whatnot. If you guys are looking for a club and you're on the PlayStation, feel free. Clips Fishing Co. right here. That's the main account we play on right there. If any of you guys are curious. That is our main account. Yeah, I know you joined, but you're on PC. It's all good. It's all good, Fish Boy. Alrighty, I'm thinking about what we're gonna do for right now. I'm thinking, I guess the only option is to go back to Emerald or Everglades. You're level 34. What level should you grind to? It depends where you trying to get to. I mean, because ultimately you should just be trying to grind all the way to level 90, right? But since you're 34, I guess your next place would be San Joaquin, since you're pretty close. Soon you'll be starting the Sturgeon farm, which will be the next farm after Pike. You're just kind of waiting for Congo to go back on sale. Yeah, it's very random. I mean, it could be months. It was on sale for a really long time before they finally took it off on the 4th of July update. Or when they took the 4th of July update down and they removed the sale. You might be waiting a while. It also depends on like how much you want to skip, you know, like now my account's level 77, we did end up skipping 3/4 of the lakes, you know, it got kind of boring pretty fast, just grinding the XP through the Congo and skipping everything. So the free-to-play is going to be pretty fun, because after the Sturgeon and the level 40s, I didn't really do any of those lakes. Obviously, I've done the missions for most of them, since I've done most of the monster missions and stuff, but I haven't actually went onto the lake and tried catching all the different species that the water had to offer. Part of the fun of the game is the work it takes to go from one place to another, get new fish, better fish. The Congo does just kind of take all that away. That being said, the first couple of days of the Congo, before you really start to get good at grinding it out and stuff, they are pretty fun, catching the Congo fish and stuff. The Congo was a blast when I first started. Alrighty, I think we're gonna call it there for today, guys. I'm like stomach grumbling over here hardcore. I think it's about time to get some food in my body. So we didn't end up getting to level 30 like we wanted though, so I'm thinking, would you guys rather see a video tomorrow on the ocean update stuff, or would you guys rather see us continue on and see if we can get to level 30? Because I'd really like to try and get to the pike stuff, so if you guys want to see a continuation of episode 3, like a part 2 to episode 3, I'd be more than willing to do that, because I was thinking that tomorrow's video is going to be ocean related stuff, but since we didn't get to 30 today, I'd really like to do that. It's kind of just whatever you guys want to see. If you guys want the ocean, we can do that. If you want the level 30 grind, we can also do that. Either or. You guys want the ocean video tomorrow, or would you guys rather see the free to play? Do a part 3 on this, or a part 2 of the episode 3? I'm thinking that we're gonna do a part 2 tomorrow. We're probably gonna continue the free to play series, and we'll do a part 2. Because I'm thinking I want to do this. I want to get these next 6 levels out the way. Because that's how many levels we got done today. We got 6 levels today, which I feel like wouldn't be too crazy or unreasonable for us to try and get to tomorrow as well. Especially if we get to it a little bit quicker, since we kind of wasted some time with the Everglades today. I think Emerald Lake is definitely faster. So that's what we're going to go ahead and do. So we're going to call today's stream there. Appreciate all you guys tuning in. Make sure you guys have the notifications and stuff turned on. We'll be back tomorrow at 7 a.m. and we're going to continue on the part 2 to this. So it'll be a continuation kind of to today's stream. We'll keep grinding the level 30 out. Hopefully we get there tomorrow. So for everyone who's watching, appreciate you guys watching. Hopefully you tune in tomorrow. We'll be live tomorrow morning like usual. Today seemed to have went pretty well with the YouTube. We didn't crash out or nothing like that. Alrighty guys, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thanks for watching.